I'm not live yet. God damn it. Well, that's an interesting start. Also, hi, everybody. Thanks for coming by. Hey, Indigo, I see you. So I have a proper overlay now. It's pretty cool. It's technically not finished yet. It's kind of a modular thing. So I've got some stuff I'm going to add to it later. But for the time being, this is what we're working with. Let's just say it's a bit of a blank canvas, but we're gonna add to it later. Thanks everyone for coming by. Today we are playing Soulstice. Soulstice is a character action game in the vein of Devil May Cry, and it's got more of a dark theme to it. It's kind of like your Berserk or your Claymore. And we did play a demo of this previously, and it was quite cool. So we're planning to do a full playthrough of this, and we'll see how that goes. Just checking my tags real quick, making sure that nothing got deleted. So just bear with me for a moment. Normally, this is what I would be doing if I actually had time to prepare on my starting stream screen. But it's fine. It's fine. It's totally fine. All right. So it looks like we're good. So let's start this up and just jump right into it. If any of my friends end up coming by and do want to co-commentate, feel free to join. Just please be aware that we are going to be focusing on the game primarily, and not a lot of side chatter about other random stuff. So we're going to have to adjust the volume because I forgot to do a volume test. So that's cool. But just let me know how the game sounds in comparison to my voice and whatnot, and we'll figure it out as we go along. If the opening cutscene is too loud, that's perfectly fine. Yeah, I think we're good. I didn't accidentally leave the VC face watermark on screen, so I think we're good to get into this. Let's see. So normally I would play on normal difficulty. Love you too, Kana. I'm gonna try playing on night difficulty. Oh, that's a little too loud. Hold up. Let me duck that down. It's kind of booming. All right. How's that? I think we'll leave it at this percent. Let me know if the game's too quiet for everybody. Yeah, we're gonna go with night. See how that goes.
In the beginning, the world was subjugated by chaos. Then, the Keepers came to be: Torchbearer, Shaper, and Judge. The three fought the spawn of chaos, and ultimately, they prevailed. Chaos could be banished, but it could not be destroyed. So the Keepers weaved a veil with their own essence and stood guard. The world was now safe, but it was also empty and meaningless. Thus, the Keepers reached beyond the veil. They seized the power of chaos itself. They gave it shape and purpose. They created with life, and man was their most perfect creation. But all life would eventually hear the call from beyond the veil. Thus it happened that, alongside life, death also came to the world. The great cycle was set in motion. Yet chaos hungered for more, and sought to undo the Keeper's creation. The spawn of chaos struck, wounding the Keepers and tearing the veil. Endless droves of horrors trespassed into the world. And so came the Soulstice of Souls. Hurt and weak, the Keepers charged man with defending the world. They inspired man to fight fire with fire, ferocity with ferocity. Driven by the infinite wisdom of the Keepers, man turned the very power of chaos against it. Through sacrifice and resolve, a breed of sacred warriors was created. 3 were wounds in the essence of the Keepers. 3 the mighty battles fought and won by the champions of man. 3 the sacred cities that were built in those hallowed places. Eventually, the Soulstice of Souls was put to an end. The 3 cities still stand to this day for the glory of the Keepers, while the memory of the sacred warriors has been lost to time. But while the mortal body must perish, that which is immortal is bound to be reborn.
Don't be too enthusiastic. Someone here is more than eager to welcome us.
Yo, I like the alternate costume. Also, this is very Bayonetta.
What could unleash such immense power?
If we survive, we might find some answers. Now let's focus on
Also, hi, Kier. Thanks for coming by. Ooh, I feel like they've changed the hit stop since the demo. Ooh. Yo, Loot's got the juggles. It's hard to say. It feels a little jerky now, to be completely honest. Oh, interesting. There's like... Is auto on? Hold on. Because I'm like kind of snapping to... I hope this is just the prologue. It's like when I was in the air, I was snapping to the different enemies that I was attacking. Yeah. Okay, no, that's intentional. I am just teleporting to dudes now. Because I'm in Chimera Trigger, or whatever this is going to be called. Ooh, the hit radius on those heavy attacks is insane. Yo. They're kind of showing off, not gonna lie.
Are you alright?
Don't worry. I can handle this and more.
It just won't give up.
I'd be disappointed if it did. Now it's our turn.
Damn. All right. Little bit of bonus music there.
I can hear their cries, sister. All the lost souls.
The Order set a small tear. Not that the world's veil ripped apart. Look, there, above the cathedral.
Ilden, one of the 3 capitals. The seat of the torchbearer.
Once the light of the kingdom. Now it burns.
I can't do this. It's too much. I can't even fathom why the Order sent us here with the other chimeras. I'm not ready. We are not ready.
To them, we are just Briar and Loot. The outcasts. I see, this is our chance to prove ourselves. We can't waste it. Anyway, we're late. Can you sense the others?
The echo of the dead is just too strong. It dulls my senses.
Loot, you need to focus.
Forgive me. I will do better. Whatever ripped open the veil must be powerful.
Let's look for our observer.
He should be able to tell us more what transpired here.
Then we best find him quickly.
I like how we've got some different outfits here as well. Hell yeah, kinda.
Chaos always leaves traces. Taking the weakest first, turning them on the strong. It is needlessly cruel.
I know all too well how chaos corrupts and kills.
I'm sorry, sister. I didn't mean...
We have more important tasks than mourning those we can't save.
We were saved. Do not forget.
Crimson Tear. No. Is it Crimson Tear? residue? Red chaotic residue from the tear in the shape of dust, shards, or crystals. It enhances the capabilities of an Ashen Knight. Collect and spend them to increase Briar's abilities. Hell yeah. You enjoy those chicken nuggets, Kana. Yeah, see, the weird hit stop is gone. So, I think that's just how their auto combat works. And they probably just turn that on for the prologue before they tell you what the actual controls are. The environments in this game are pretty good, like really gorgeous. I am quite impressed. Hmm. Yes, yes, Cthulhu's got to get them rorbs, aka red orbs from Devil May Cry.
These docks spread for miles along the bay. They once teemed with life. And now,
It's like this city has been dead for years. Ilden is no more, Loot. We better get used to the idea.
Also, it appears we have a Mass Effect style codex. The Sacred City of Ilden. Ilden was one of 3 capitals of the Holy Kingdom of Kados. Its origins were lost through time, now found in myths and legends. Like Doran and Raim, it was founded where the armies of man had supposedly fought and defeated the spawns of chaos at the peak of the Soulstice of Souls. Each capital was dedicated to one of the 3 keepers. Ilden came to be known as the Seal of the Torchbearer, also called the City of Light because of the lively and industrious character of its people. Yeah. It became the main trading center of the kingdom. The Docks District. Before the massive Ildenmere Bridge was built, people and goods had to make their way into the city by boat. As a consequence, the swarming docks were the very first place in Ilden that a stranger would lay their eyes upon. If the Docks District had been the personification of someone in charge of greeting visitors, it would have been a shabby mariner, proudly displaying a crooked smile and rowdy yet straightforward sense of hospitality. People from all over Kados and beyond met at the docks, creating a true melting pot that could be both fascinating and unsettling. Anyone could feel at home there, but no one would have been wise in feeling safe. Oops. Can I access the story yet? No, we can't. Oh, we do have Briar and Lute, though. Each chimera has a tale to tell. Briar and Lute, however, are nobodies. These 2 sisters lack education, training, and discipline. An inexperienced hothead and a shade that is far more lively than her ethereal kin. It is hard to explain why or how they joined the Order of the Ashen Blade in the first place. There are rumors that corruption taints Briar's blood, but these 2 are too insignificant for anyone to bother with them. Once assigned to me, I investigated further and discovered that their stories were true, as if I didn't already have enough problems on my hands. So it appears that we have a narrator of sorts who's filling in our codex here. We cannot access the skills menu yet. Interesting. So that's something that changed from the demo. Oh, we start with the juggle now? Oh, they listen to my feedback. Oh, that's so cool. Yes. Hold on. Hold on. Okay, no. We don't start off with Stinger, but we start off with the juggle. Oh, yeah, that's literally what I asked them to do. Oh, that warms the heart. I'm sure that must have been common feedback. I'm not going to take the fucking credit for that, but still. It's nice to feel appreciated. That's all I'm saying. I'm not sure which way is progress.
it swallows hope.
Whatever happens, Lute, I won't let go of you.
That seems like progress if it's telling us to double jump. Yeah, I think they're related. There was a comment that we're probably going to see in a cutscene soon enough, where Briar was concerned about going like full Chimera and potentially losing loot as a result of that. And she seemed to genuinely care about loot's well-being. So I'm assuming they are real sisters. Ashes of a fallen Chimera. In their darkest hour, a Chimera can find inspiration in this memento of those who came before. If you have been defeated, use this item to get back into the fray. It's a gold orb, basically, from Devil May Cry, aka a Gorb. Except it's purple, so it's technically a Porb. But normally, What did Porbs do again? Were they,
I fantasized about visiting Ilden as a child.
Devil Trigger, right?
One should always be wary of what they wish for.
I like how there's incidental dialogue that's not necessarily tied to anything that's happening. It's just like it's on a timer. Yeah.
We are not alone.
Let's go.
These broke. They were just people once before they became corrupted.
Call this the judge's mercy, then.
Let's go. Now, hold on. Do we have... No. So, no Helm Splitter. Counter type, slow. Loot is able to defend Briar from most enemy attacks. When you see the target, press B to react to the incoming blow. The most basic counter that Loot can perform is a slow counter. This action briefly freezes time around the enemy, allowing Briar to move away and avoid the attack. Over the course of her journey, Loot will become able to slow down stronger enemies as well. Counter execution. Timing is crucial. Your reflexes influence the outcome of Loot's defensive actions. If your reaction is too slow, you'll miss the counter opportunity and Briar will be exposed to the attack. If your reaction is quick enough, you will achieve a perfect counter. Be careful not to press B when no enemy is attacking you, or Loot will be distracted when you need her the most. This counter system is really cool. It's one of the things that really stand out about this game. Okay. They have a pretty big hit radius. Understood. So they can actually hit you in the air from the ground. I didn't expect that. I need to see which button is going to be the Codex button. Bestiary. Let's check out the Corrupted. Broken. Wraiths trespass into our world, carrying the taint of chaos with them. If their victims are not fortunate enough to die immediately, they mutate into ferocious, corrupted beings. Estranged from their past selves, the corrupted become grotesque monsters gifted with exceptional strength. The broken are the weakest among the corrupted, but even one of them can take on many human soldiers of the Order and prevail. Defeat 115 to learn more. Okay, sure. Bet. All right. Can we access skills yet? No, not yet. So yeah, no Helm Splitter, but we got Juggles. I'll take it. Now the question is, do I want Helm Splitter or Stinger more? Yeah, the weird hit stop is gone, so that must either be an auto combo thing, or it's part of the let's call it Chimera trigger. Rotate camera. Battles in open spaces can be quite crowded. When the symbol appears, when the symbol is visible in the bottom right corner of the screen, you can use the right stick to rotate the camera and get a clear view of what is going on around you. Camera lock. You can decide to focus and lock the camera on a specific enemy by pressing the right stick. To change the target, move the right stick. To lock off, press the right stick again. Oh, that's something interesting. So the heavy attacks on the Ashen Vindicator automatically juggle the enemy again in the air. Counter type barrier. Most melee attacks can be countered by a barrier. A barrier counter blocks one close range attack from a low class enemy right before Briar is hit. Over the course of her journey, Loot will become able to block attacks from stronger enemies as well. Oh, that's how you do it. Let's do it. Whew. Okay. So there's not a lot of crowd control so far. Emerald Tear Dust. Green chaotic residue from the tear pulverized to dust. Upon use, restores a small part of the Ashen Knight's health. You can obtain it occasionally by defeating enemies.
I am ready.
Hello? Hey, Kana.
Hello, baby.
Good to have you on.
I busted up in your house.
Hell yeah. Always good to have you in here. Yeah, I moved the reactive images down a little bit just so it's not covering any of the game screen, just in case anybody is curious about that. I had half a thought to...
Drawn to us like moths to a flame.
They can't resist the
Oh, shit. Sorry, guys.
lure of life. Even though it comes from us.
Just gonna screen share for Connor real quick. There we go.
This game is so gorgeous.
Yeah, it looks really good.
It's grungy gorgeous.
Yeah, it's like, it's beautiful despite the grungy, dark atmosphere. I don't know if I want to call it grim dark, but it's pretty close there. Oh. But I like the use of the very blue lighting contrasted against the orange glow of the flames. Longshore Wharf.
Sister,
What was that?
I felt the tear itself. It's growing.
The observer. The sooner we get to him, the better.
I just noticed we have a lot of Rorbs right now. And go. I swear I'm wholesome.
I mean, not wrong.
Counter type deflection. Most range attacks can be countered with a deflection counter. A deflection counter diverts projectiles thrown by a low-class enemy before Briar is hit. Over the course of her journey, Lute will learn how to divert ranged attacks from stronger enemies as well.
It's not my fault. Ty just exudes DDE. So like
There we go. The tutorial actually tells us how to launch enemies. Let's do it.
oh yeah.
Oop. Okay.
There's more.
I'm ready, sister.
Also, guys, let me know if all the nonsense at the top right corner is a bit too much. I did turn on the additional score info. And just looking at that for a second was like really chaotic. So just let me know if that's super distracting. I think it looks okay. Might be a bit much though. All right, Pikemen. While most of the Broken used to be mere commoners, some of them were part of city militias or other loosely organized forces. Pikemen are a suitable example. As humans, they wielded their heavy polearms only in close quarter combat. Once corrupted, however, they grow so strong that they can use their pikes as lethal projectile weapons. Pretty cool. I love reading flavor text. I wish I didn't stumble over myself so much.
I can't stand it.
Ooh. Bonus stage. Challenge the Void. On your journey, you will come across some special portals. Interact with them to face a secret challenge that takes place in a special arena. Do your best and beat it to get a reward. Once unlocked, Void challenges can be replayed from the main menu at any time. Yas. Comment, thanks for coming by, man. Feel like you would be the guy who would overanalyze the difference between a pike and a javelin. All right, Slayer 1. Slay all enemies before time runs out. Let's do it.
Lute, what is this place?
I don't know. It seems like we crossed the veil this time.
Then we must find a way to go back.
Cthulhu's, I forget if we discussed this already. Are both Lute and Briar voiced by Stephanie Justin?
I'm not done yet.
She is my knight, my sister.
Okay.
Who's next? You want more?
I need Stinger. That's what I need most right now. I am struggling to like counter enemies that are off screen. I'm not sure if that's something I'm gonna have to upgrade. Like maybe Lute started with more abilities in the demo. Ooh, that was rough. Malformed Husk Fragment. A small piece of the husk of a possessed. In large amounts and can increase an Ashen Knight's maximum health. Collect 3 of them to obtain a sturdy husk chunk. True enough, comment. True enough. Yeah, I had a feeling that the... Can I challenge that again? No. Help me out here, Cthulhu's. One of the Devil May Cry games allowed you to replay the challenges from the main menu. Was that just in 5? Or was it maybe even DMC Devil May Cry? Because I know this game actually takes some inspiration from that. And basically improves on what they tried to do with that game.
life must perish. That which is immortal is bound to be reborn. But the Shaper had no hand in your creation. Did he, sweet sisters?
You're our observer?
I am Leighton. I am here to assist you.
How exactly? An observer's talents won't be of much help in this fight.
Oh, I fight for the Order of the Ashen Blade in my own way. My presence here is proof enough of my worth. You, on the other hand, are said to be unstable, unruly, and unwilling to follow orders.
Our fame precedes us.
Why do you taunt us?
Your shade is speaking. And to me, how quaint.
Somehow, your authority as an observer is not enough to silence her. What happened here?
A tear opened, clearly. Its cause is unknown. But it's the largest yet seen, and, I do believe, getting larger still.
I doubt the Order will be able to hide this one from the masses.
And once it was open,
Many were corrupted, others were possessed. They saw to the rest.
The Order did not foresee it this time.
That is why you were called. You and your 2 comrades.
3 chimeras. At least the Ashen Blade is sparing no effort now.
Well, 2 chimeras. And you.
So caustic. Where are the others?
Strangely, those 2 did not wish to wait for you. You should hurry. Find them and help them. If you can. Don't scowl at me. I can offer powerful assistance, if you do well.
Then let us pray you remain safe.
Indeed. May the torchbearer light your way.
may the judge show you mercy.
And may the Shaper grant you fortune in this life. If that's what you can call it. The freight elevators will take you where you need to go.
Good.
Perhaps you will prove us all wrong. I will be watching.
What are you buying? Press A to access Leighton's shop. In this screen, you can buy useful items. Hold X to acquire an Emerald Tier Shard. I really don't want to. It's making me. Alright. Press right bumper to access the skills page. You can now enhance Briar's abilities. Press A to select Briar. Here you can acquire new combos and skills for each unlocked weapon. Press A to view the upgrades available for the Ashen Vindicator. Oh, might be that's the name of the sword. Hold X to acquire Ferocious Assault. That's going to be our first delayed combo. Okay. Ooh, there's more stuff in here than in the demo. I see. Charged attacks. Ooh, heavy stinger. Ah, that's pretty good. That's pretty good. So let's get ourselves Piercing Lunge. And Roaring Descent. See, that's also something I gave them feedback on, in that I suggested that you should be able to unlock these abilities much faster. Now you can get all your core character action abilities right off the bat, just from being diligent at the beginning. All right, so you can buy 4 max health upgrades. And I'm assuming this. Okay, so the Sturdy Husk Chunk, a sizable piece of the husk of a down possessed. It increases an Ashen Knight's maximum health, and the Iridescent Ethereal Weave. Abundant material remains of a wraith. A shade can assimilate it to better contain their entropy. So that's basically gonna allow you to use Loot's abilities more. But we can't upgrade her yet. Let's talk about the weapon.
You make fun of us. But what do you even know about our kind?
That the Order forges the chimeras, much like your big sword. Let us hope you're not brittle or blunt.
We're not weapons. We're people.
I find that argument quite hard to sustain in your current predicament. Anyway, each chimera is born of the union of 2 different souls. And each one develops their own abilities in a most peculiar way. I am truly eager to find out what the 2 of you can do.
So I'm wondering if they're an exception in being actual sisters, or if they call each other sister because of the bond that they have, being Chimera and Wraith.
This is your first time with us as our observer.
Indeed. I must have committed some horrible sin to deserve it.
Damn, man.
Oh, don't be so touchy. You'd better get used to my witty remarks anyway. Just as I'll have to accept that I'm stuck here with you.
To everyone their penance.
So we have the grumpy, the witty, and the wise. A well-assorted team indeed. I'm sure we'll get along just fine.
If you say so.
The Tear.
We've dealt with other tears before, but none as massive as this.
Definitely not the doing of a few rampaging wraiths.
They're always ripping and gnawing at the veil from the other side. Relentlessly.
Indeed. But something else must have happened here.
Indigo, I assume this is a special thing for them, because they just mentioned that Chimera are bonded with another person, so...
We must find out what it was.
So basically, Chimeras are stand users. Dependent.
Layton, tell us the truth. How can you survive the dangers of this city?
Oh, I rely on my cunning first and foremost. But I also have this pendant. It emits a sound that hides my aura from those that would prey upon it.
I can hear it, and I can't stand it.
Man's got a dog whistle.
I can hear your jingling as well, in spite of my corrupted blood.
I am so glad to hear it. It means that I have nothing to fear from the 2 of you. For the time being, at least. Judge's wisdom, dear sisters.
All right. Let's go. Ooh, that's nice. There's actually a sound cue on the delay. Ooh, that's super nice. So even if the character model is blocked, you can still get a feel for it. That's really good. Whenever you find a lever, you can press A and interact with it to activate mechanisms and something else. Are we entering demo territory now? Because we started the demo on an elevator like this.
We shouldn't linger here.
Dockers Overlook, Ildenmere Bridge. Oh, I saw that. Oh, we got mantles. That's nice. I don't really want to use an item. Oh, that guy is wigging out on the left. Can I exit? There we go. Whoops.
I'm not done yet.
Yeah, the timing on the counters is really, really tight. Oh, Loot finished him off. Nice. All right. It's a good rhythm. Hold on, I want to see what happens if you use Stinger off of... Okay. Because in some games when you do that, you like do a big leap off of the ledge. But in here you just keep on keeping on. Woo. Hell yeah.
I'm itching for a fight.
Now, again, the incidental dialogue? Nice touch. Not something I expected.
It's so nice.
Yeah, anything you can do to organically fill dead air is always welcome.
Freight elevators. Someone blocked them.
That would stop the people escaping.
Exactly. They left on their precious ships and left the rest to die. That way, they'd made sure they'd escape.
So cruel. Letting others die so they could live.
And yet they all died anyway. Cowards.
That was weird. I don't like running into the camera perspective like this. Oh, there's another max health fragment there. Emerald Terra Crystal. Green chaotic residue from the tear in crystallized form. Upon use, it restores a significant part of an Ash Knight's health. I thought that was the item we got earlier, but I guess I was wrong. That's why I didn't read the description of it in the store.
Is this the end of the world?
I can't say. It's bound to begin somewhere, sometime.
I'm gonna see if I can change the controls real quick. Controller. Because one thing I wish I could change is swap the inventory and dodge. So there we go. Easy. Yeah, that's more natural for me. I think the next upgrade I want is going to be the heavy stinger. That just sounds really fun. And you know what? They've also made the hit radius on the hit radius on the heavy attacks, I think, is a bit bigger, which is also something I suggested to them. David, thanks for the sub, dude. Appreciate it. Thanks for coming by, man.
I will take care of it.
You want more? I've got more.
No, Cthulhu. They did not actually call it Heavy Stinger.
We have a score to settle. There's more.
I'm ready, sister.
David, do you mean the game that you're currently streaming, or not really understanding what you're referring to?
Here, we can go this way to the bridge.
If it works.
Gotcha. Thanks, Indigo. Oh, wait, hold on. It's fine. Now this is probably where the demo picked up. Really? Gonna be like that, game? Bronze rank on time? Come on. Oh well. At least I got diamond. I forgot we're playing on hard as well, so I'm gonna pat myself on the back. Yeah, I can't see my followers on my stream manager though, Indigo. So, but yeah, I know David well enough. I saw him streaming earlier, so. Yeah, basically the when you're on your stream manager, you just get this like creator dashboard, like all your channel settings. That's all you get, and then whatever you want to put in your stream manager. So I've got my activity feed, I've got my chat, I've got my stream as well, so in case I see anything sketchy. Also got ad manager and a bunch of other quick actions and stuff, as well as some stream stats like viewers, session length, followers, subs. Bitrate, that's the kind of stuff you see from the other side. Let's get some skills, if we can afford any. All right. That looks pretty cool, but I kind of want. I can't afford it yet. Can we actually do charged heavy attacks already? Yeah, I want to save up for one of the other abilities. All right. Chapter 2, Echoes from the Past. Briar and Lute reach Ildenmere Bridge, the main route into the city, or what remains of it.
I feel something.
Mm-hmm.
Something's coming.
What is that? Oh no, I won't. Not again.
Sister, stay with me.
Damn.
Sister, talk to me. Are you alright?
Yes, despite my weakness.
That power was immense. It's not your fault.
Then whose fault is it? You saw. I almost. If I gave in to the corruption inside me, you'd be lost. I won't allow it.
You resisted. No other chimera could have done that.
No other chimera with a damn corrupted as a knight, you mean?
Sister, that was an insanely powerful aura. And there's something else.
I'm just realizing the phrasing of that sentence. No other chimera with a corrupted as a knight. I think chimera actually refers to the pairing of the Ashen Knight with a wraith, and she is corrupted. Briar, I mean, specifically.
I could sense there were two chimeras at the source. I felt their strain, their suffering. They pushed themselves to their limits. It was like a scream in my head. But then all of a sudden, they were gone.
I wonder if the boss that we fought at the end of this chapter is.
Are you certain?
I can't sense either of them. And the other aura, it's gone too.
Not for good, I'd wager.
We might be the only ones left to fight it.
Be on guard then. We may have to deal with it sooner or later.
I'm wondering if they are actually one of the chimeras that have like lost themselves and become fully corrupted. I'm also wondering if there are hidden orbs, but there wasn't a scoring mechanic for orb collection at the end of the chapter, so I'm going to assume not. For reference, in Devil May Cry, you can often stand on certain objects in the environment in certain places, and suddenly a bunch of red orbs will just spawn, and you'll absorb them. But that doesn't seem to be what they're going for with this one.
Ethereal residue from the tear. It bears the taint of the corruption.
The evocation field. Loot can interact with ethereal objects that do not belong in the physical world, such as the cobalt veins. If you press left trigger, Loot will activate the evocation field, causing any ethereal object in her vicinity to manifest. Entropy. Keeping the evocation field active wears Loot out and causes her entropy to increase. However, Loot's entropy decreases if you hit an ethereal object while it is within the evocation field. Overcharge. If for any reason Loot's entropy reaches its maximum level, she enters a state of overcharge. When this happens, Loot vanishes and she is no longer able to use her powers. However, she will be back by Briar's side in a few seconds.
We can shatter them if we work together. Let me focus my energy.
Cobalt tear residue. Blue chaotic residue from the tear in the shape of dust, shards, or crystals. It enhances the capabilities of a shade. Sorry, I've been saying wraith. Shade is the term. Collect and spend them to improve Loot's powers and traits. Wraiths are the enemies. You may find your way blocked by debris or other remains, and destroy them to clear the path. Unity. Unity represents the connection between Briar and Loot. The higher their harmony, the greater their efficiency as they fight together. The indicator in the upper right corner of the screen shows the level of Briar and Loot's unity, so check it often during a battle. Unity level. As you fight, you can gain or lose unity. Offense and defense are both involved in the process. Successfully combining Briar's and Loot's abilities increases unity, while being hit or knocked back causes it to decrease. Synergy attacks. Raise unity to the highest level to strengthen Briar and Loot's bond. When this condition is met, the sisters can unleash a devastating synergy attack. Try to execute the alternative combo of your Ashen Vindicator, the Ferocious Assault, to end it with a synergy attack. You can unlock additional synergy attacks from Loot's powers menu. So what I'm finding a little confusing is that there will be like red symbols at the edge of the screen, but it appears that those enemies are maybe not actually attacking me. It's unclear. Didn't feel too good about that one. Yeah, I'm thinking I might actually need to change dodging back to left bumper. I think there's a good reason why they had that button like that in the first place. It's just a little unnatural to press that for the dodge. I'll just have to get used to it. And just pressing B to counter and then also R1. Little bit of finger gymnastics on my right hand there.
You got this, BB.
Thank you, Kana. Hell yeah. Okay, no, so the aerial like snapping seems to be baked into the game, which is nice, I suppose. That's a decent quality of life thing. Yeah, the hit stop from the prologue definitely felt a little off. But the snapping in the air is fine. Oh. Isn't this progress? Yeah, I think that's progress.
All this death, guards, peasants, it didn't matter who they were.
Okay.
It mattered. The guards sealed the gates.
Trapping the people inside.
They tried to contain the corrupted and failed.
Hey, looks like I was wrong. There were crystals over here. One thing I do hope is that the pace of the game, I hope that becomes a bit faster, because there's a lot of like meandering between combat zones. And like, hey Cuckoo, thanks for coming by. Thanks for the follow.
All these lives destroyed.
Okay, so hopefully,
You know this is not how it works.
hopefully we get to upgrade loot now. Now that we have some upgrade currency. Oh, interesting. Leighton isn't here now. In the demo, he was chilling right beside the wheel. Yeah, hold on. Let's appreciate that for a second. That is a good vista.
That is gorgeous. gorgeous.
Ah, called it. I tried to jump over here from up above, but that didn't work for whatever reason.
We shouldn't linger here.
Because Briar wants me to hurry up. She doesn't seem to realize what kind of game she's in. Gotta get the currency.
That outfit is on point, though.
Oh, yeah.
Badass. So badass.
Look, over there.
I am ready.
Okay, so it seems like the ranged guys are allowed to attack you from off screen. But physical attackers have to be on screen. Alright, got our first heavy. Counter-type disruption. Certain attacks can be prevented from being executed at all. A disruption counter interrupts a low-class enemy before it can act. Over the course of her journey, Loot will learn how to disrupt stronger enemies as well. So let's lock on to this guy. Oh, okay, right. Alright, alright, alright. Alright, this guy has armor. I remember now. Oh, okay.
Sister, let our guard down.
Ooh.
I will take care of it.
Oh, shit. Nope. We don't use those here. Curious how that's going to affect the score rating at the end. Oh my god, that sent us a while back. All right. Don't like that. Okay, so starting to regret playing this on night difficulty, but we'll make do. We just got to get some more options.
All this.
Oops, skip. There we go.
It mattered. The guards sealed the gates.
Trapping the people inside.
They tried to contain the corrupted and failed.
Because I'm definitely noticing that the damage that we're taking is really high.
My powers. I must be careful. I pushed it too far.
Because, yeah, getting a game over means we have to replay a whole bunch of fucking box smashing. That's, No, you couldn't go there, Cthulhuos. There was an invisible wall blocking you from going to the bottom. All right.
feels like someone is watching us. It's unnerving.
Oh my god, Briar knows that they're on stream.
One down.
Let's keep it up.
I still need to figure out if there's a way to interrupt enemies, because thus far, it seems like there's very little in the way of crowd control in favor of loot's counters. And that's something I'm still trying to adjust to. Alright. Take two.
She is my girl. Blood sister. I will take care of it.
There we go. That went a lot smoother. You know what? I think I'm going to have to rely on the lock-on system a lot more because of how they're doing the stinger. Oh, please dodge. Thank you.
I will protect you, sister.
I'm taking a lot of small amounts of damage from these pikemen.
You want more? I've got more.
That was rough. Okay. Guard. Oh, that's the enemy type, right? The corrupted guards received martial training as humans and are unfortunately still able to wield a variety of weapons. The taint of corruption has cost them agility and grace, but their combination of brute force and blind rage more than makes up for it. We've also got some updates on the world. Ildenmere Bridge was a true wonder of architecture and engineering, and even now it stands as a testament to the greatness that was. Thanks to its massive pillars, it provided direct access to Hightown. In the past, people and goods had to make their way from the waterfront through the Docks District and Lowtown, a route that didn't just prove unbecoming for traders and travelers, but posed a tangible threat to both their purses and their well-being. Towering over the lowly lives of workers and outcasts, Ildenmere Bridge was a symbol of the profound dichotomy that defined the city and its populace. Nice, David. Welcome. Good to have you here, buddy. And we've got Leighton, the Observer. It looks like I have to report my own presence in Ilden. Leighton of Rhyme, at your service. Esteemed Observer of the Ashen Blade, I'm in charge of the Order's mission here. Or I would have been if the two veterans dispatched from Doran had waited for me as planned. I should have expected as much from those zealots. Now I am stuck here with that young blood Briar and her shade. May the Keepers watch over us all, and me specifically.
Oh, she's so badass.
Yeah. I feel like I missed one of the shards. as we were replaying through here, but I'm not going to go back for it. Because how much can it actually give me, if we're being honest here? Ooh, hey, that's a secret. Yo, let's go. Incense of Harmony. The physicians of the Order made this pungent blend to strengthen the bond of a knight and their shade. Use this item to maximize your unity level. Spoiler alert, we are never going to use that. Because you don't use items in character action games except the ones that provide permanent increases. Unless you actually need...
Lives destroyed. I wish we could have saved them.
You know this is not how it works.
As I was saying, unless you actually need help finishing the game.
A powerful aura was here. It left traces, like an echo.
What was it?
I can't tell, but those traces may just let us see what happened.
The controller is vibrating right now to help me find the echo traces. The evocation field is active. Press B to repeatedly to unveil the echo traces.
Never seen the knights acting like this before.
Me neither. Whatever's in there must be really valuable.
You try to steal it then. I'm staying here. Whatever it is, it feels like the judge's breath on my neck.
Shut up, they'll hear you.
Soldiers, the next one of you who speaks will be flogged. The one after that will be hung. The one after that, quartered. Have I made myself clear? Good.
Soldiers of the Order? They were afraid.
Yes, but not of the knights, regardless of their threats.
Easy now, easy. Not my choice to come this way, is it? I like it no more than you do. Settle down.
Even the animals were restless.
They could sense the danger too. This echo is so vivid. The dead are screaming all around us, but this cuts through it all. It left a deep scar on the ether. That scares me the most.
Halt! In the name of the Triarchy and the shining city of Ilden. The Ashen Blade. Huh. What is your business here?
We carry a gift. From the Grand Master of the Order to the High Clergy of Ilden.
Is that all?
We are expected at the Cathedral of Guiding Light.
We had no advance notice of your arrival. You can't just show up and...
Our papers speak for themselves. Here. Now let us in, if you care for your useless job and your worthless life.
Just let them in. It's not worth dying for.
Fine. Good, sir. Of course. You may pass. May the torchbearer light your way.
Well, this is the City of Light, is it not?
Now I understand. The aura I feel. The one that left this echo. It came from inside that armored carriage.
Can you tell me what was inside?
I can't see inside. The carriage is lined with something. It's dulling my perception, so this was done on purpose. By someone who knows the Order, who knows its secrets.
You mean us? The Chimeras?
I think so. That carriage is at the heart of whatever happened here.
Then we have to find it.
And soon, whatever it's doing here might not be finished.
Okay. No auto targeting on that. Mother loads. Mother loads are huge formations that can reward you with an incredible amount of residue. Have loot activate the proper field, and destroy them as fast as possible to earn the biggest reward. Yo, David, thank you for the gift subs, dude. That's mighty kind of you, man. Let me just quickly give a congrats to those who got it. Sam Dreams, Jones, Snowy, Taro, and Myron. Hell yeah. A lot of familiar names.
Leave Briar alone.
Pretty much the entire Fall Guys squad. I'm the favorite? Wow! Appreciate the love, buddy. Nah, Indigo, you've got to be like second favorite at least. Come on. That said, that definitely put us over the edge for subscriber points. That has unlocked us a new emote slot. So now we just have one more to go. And then we have them all. One more slot, I mean, not one more sub. Just to be perfectly clear.
All the emote slots.
Hell yeah. They are in progress. Wondering when we're gonna see Leighton again. I think he shows up again like right before the boss. But it feels weird to go through most of a chapter without seeing the guy. Ah.
Who's next?
Nice, David. All right. I hope there's some upgrades that make it a bit easier to counter, or maybe it's just because I'm playing on hard. The timing on the attacks might be faster. I wish it explained more what the.
Cluster. This shouldn't be here, so far from the tent.
We should explain more what the difference between the difficulties is. Banishment Field. Corruption spreads across Ilden, causing the formation of crystalline infestations, which cannot be destroyed by normal means. If you press right trigger, loot will activate the Banishment Field, causing any crystalline objects in their vicinity to become vulnerable to Briar's attacks. David's in danger. Entropy and overcharge. The banishment field will also cause loot's entropy to increase. Keep it in check so that it does not trigger overcharge. Crystal overgrowths. Crystal overgrowths are crimson crystalline structures that usually prevent access to a new area. You'll be able to destroy them only if they are affected by loot's banishment field.
We need to get past it.
Simple. We just need to combine sword and spirit.
Oh, I didn't notice that before.
We can do this.
Yeah, congrats again, Snowy. Thanks for leaving the stream open. Always appreciate a lurk. Hope you had a nice relaxing shower. So I want to figure out how I can access... Ooh, can I get up here maybe? No? Can I hit that? No, doesn't look like I can. Just gonna quickly... whatever. Not gonna worry about it. Missed that barrel, though.
The corruption burns within me at all times. It never stops.
All right. So these guys are pretty cool. So this is what I was talking about earlier when I said this game improves on some of the concepts introduced in DMC Devil May Cry, which was a Western Ninja Theory spin-off of Devil May Cry. It was not very good in many respects, but they tried to go for an angel and demon concept. So Wraiths. Wraiths are foes that took shape from chaos itself. As with ethereal objects, the only way to face them is to keep them within Loot's evocation field. So basically, unlike in DMC Devil May Cry, where you had to switch between specific angel and demonic weapons to attack specific colored enemies, in this game you can always access this the field on one of the triggers to render these enemies hittable. And there's also the mechanic of entropy, where hitting ethereal objects lowers your entropy. So, at least in terms of combat, you don't really have to worry about entropy very much. Because as long as you're hitting enemies, you are constantly keeping that meter on active and maintained, so you can keep in the fight. Wow. All right. Somehow that random dude managed to survive. Grievers. Wraiths are the purest expression of chaos. Driven by feral impulses, they exist solely to trespass into our world, where they prey upon the souls of the living without mercy or relent. Grievers are the most common sight among such monstrosities, but they should not be underestimated. They find great strength in numbers, thus bringing forth death and corruption wherever they go. If not kept in check, they can annihilate even a large human settlement. Like all other wraiths, they do not completely exist in our world. As a consequence, only the aura of a chimera's shade can cause them to coalesce, making them vulnerable to physical attacks. Now, if I remember correctly, killing all these zombos in this hallway here triggers a hidden fight. Maybe there's another in the room here. Ah, here we go. Where is he? There it is.
Oh, hell yeah.
Cover me, Loot.
Just love the grunge. I don't know why.
Come on. One thing that I think they could do with adjusting is, with regard to the stinger, if it would slide along walls, that would be a pretty huge improvement. Because that was definitely a thing in Devil May Cry 4, with oh, what is Nero's stinger called? Is it straight flush? I don't know. It's some sort of poker term. Anyway, even if you like used it against a wall, he would slide along it and still move forward as much as humanly possible. So you wouldn't lose any momentum from a poor directional input. But here I am getting stopped on every wall that I touch, which is I don't know, just could feel a bit better, that's all. It's fine, but it's a small thing that would make it feel a lot better. Huh. So I thought this is where Layton was, but now we have a defensive challenge. Perform the required number of perfect counters and slay all enemies before time runs out. This might be rough. My timing with counters has not been on point.
I believe in you.
I will do my best. See, that didn't even count. Should I not be killing these guys so that I can counter them? I don't know. Yeah. Let's restart the challenge there. So yeah, let's just kill the first one as fast as possible and then farm perfect counters on one of the weaker enemies.
Over there.
I am ready.
Come on, do it.
I will take care of it.
Okay. You really need to be on point with those counters. Oh. All right. Come on. Do it. Like, actually, God damn it. I didn't want to let them live. Okay.
Beat they booty.
So let's leave all the enemies alive this time, because I think we need to have as many possible attacks coming at us as at the same time. So Yeah, that perfect counter window is super tight.
Cover me, Loot.
Yeah, that worked. Nice. Come on, stop taunting me. Just do it.
I will take care of it.
Loot, over there.
I am ready. I will protect you, sister.
More. Come on. Come on, do it. Do it. Damn it. Come at me, bro. God damn it. This is not a fun challenge.
That's rough.
Like you can
You were dodging like crazy though.
Yeah, unfortunately the timing window on what's considered a perfect dodge is really, really small. Like you can kind of see this guy wind up before the counter prompt appears. Like that. That one's easy. Come on. Okay, one more.
One down.
She is my friend.
Okay, I'm not sure how that hit me, but whatever. I'll take it.
Who's next?
Let's go. Ugh. That feels so bad. Oh well. There we go. Sturdy husk chunk. A sizable piece of the husk of a down possessed. It increases an Ashen Knight's maximum health. Let's go. We need that. Because this difficulty is doing some damage. Are any of these scalable? Can I? No. Now it's Leighton in here. On the other side of the door. No. Must feel like I missed him somehow, somewhere.
What is
Oh.
this? We can't pass through here.
No, there is a way. I feel it.
Mm. Ethereal outcrop. Press left trigger to activate the evocation field and cause the platform to manifest. This is new. So they've added a whole like middle section to this level that wasn't in the demo. That probably explains why we haven't run into Leighton yet. Which way?
I'll be back soon.
Pardon, Kana?
I have to be right back.
Sure.
I'm not gonna leave, but
yeah, David? What's up? Aw. Thanks for the bits, man. And thanks for saying I'm cute. We appreciate it. Don't expect me to do that voice every time I get bets. Oh, did this... No, this looks very similar to a different room. I don't know what's progress anymore. I just really... Oh no, what have I done? Okay, well this does not seem like progress, so that's good in my book. Oh, Indigo, did you miss it? Too bad. That's pretty good. Oh yeah, bonus fight. Let's go. Ooh, yeah, oh yeah. Woo. Woo. Ooh, okay, they have like ranged attacks. I didn't realize that's what that was. Oh, we survived. We're living. Ooh, okay. That was a close call. Well, to go, I guess I'm gonna have to wait for somebody else to feel charitable. We're not making that a thing. Feeble ethereal filament. Scarce material remains of a wraith. In large amounts, it can help a shade contain their entropy. Collect 3 of them to obtain an iridescent ethereal weave and expand the entropy gauge. Oh no, David. Let's not make this a... Oh, fuck. I saw crystals up there, and now I can't return to get them. That feels bad, and... Yeah, we're not going to make this a donation racket. Honestly, it's going to happen at some point regardless. It's because I like making funny voices. I know.
I wish we could have saved them.
You know this is not how it works. Look, over there.
No, please, god damn it! I wanted to get juggle. Whoa. Oh, did his shield come back? What happened there? Nope. Loading a checkpoint, boys. That feels bad. Yeah, unfortunately, David, that's not how this game's gonna work. I'm just gonna quickly go in. I'm assuming it's saved after the combat encounter. That's true, Cthulhu's. Mistakes into miracles. Let's go. That makes me feel better. Yeah, it was totally my choice to die. I see. So hidden fights in this are going to be tied with fighting some random zombos in a back room. I think that's the mechanic here. David, I don't know when you're planning on going to bed, but I will tell you that you're gonna enjoy the boss at the end of this level. Well, you'll enjoy the design, maybe not what we have to do to the boss. I mean, you can anytime, dude. Not some bambos, comment. Oh, I see. What game are you even playing? I don't know. I saw it earlier, but I did not register it to my memory. All right, take two. Let's go from the top. Okay. Man, okay. So there's something about the combat that I'm not digging. And I think it has everything to do with the counter mechanic. I think like when I played the demo, from what I recall, pretty much as long as there was an icon on screen and you pressed the B button, you're basically good. And you can just rattle those off as much as you want. But now I feel like loot is getting stuck in animations and not able to counter attacks. And because the B button prompt isn't showing up, I'm getting hit by things that I'm thinking aren't attacks because I'm not actually looking for enemy attack animations. The game has trained me to look for the B button prompts to know when an attack is incoming. So I'm really hoping there's an upgrade that allows loot to recover more quickly from counterattacks. Oh, inside the back rooms. That's apropos. Oh, hello. Let's get rid of these little guys, because they're actually being a real nuisance. Woo! Ah, man. Also, you cannot dodge out of every attack animation. That is throwing me off as well. Particularly heavy attacks, it feels like. Woo! Please dodge. See, like, I'm hammering the dodge button during some of those combos. Woo! Don't hit me with the stinger, bro. There we go. Woo. Man. And there are some issues with some of the B button prompts, like when you're too late, it doesn't do a great job of communicating that you've missed the input. So like I'll hit B and it'll look like I've countered him, but it doesn't actually cause the slowdown. And then I end up getting hit by an attack at regular speed. Yes, there is a certain nobility in giving up. But you have to make the biggest deal out of it as well. Like, if you're gonna cower it out, you gotta own it. Make a real show out of it, you know? Not a rage quit, but like, gotta come up with some humorous justification.
I know that sound. And who's making it?
It's Bellboy. We can finally upgrade loot and maybe stop fucking up. Hello, Layton. I'm here for my fucking upgrades.
What if this is all part of the Keeper's grand design? The cleansing fire of the Torchbearer. The Judge's mercy. A chance for the Shaper to craft this city anew. One can't help but wonder.
I don't know, Cthulhus. Ilden fried chicken. I don't know.
Isn't it sacrilege for any but the bishops to guess?
True, but most of the clergy here are dead, so I doubt they mind.
Yeah, the back down too.
Though something else piqued my curiosity. Did you feel that shockwave?
We did.
Tell me about it. Did you manage to track its source?
It originated from the cathedral, but
I was conferring with your knight. But I suppose it's too much to expect silence from you, isn't it? Judge, have mercy on me. Speak, then.
I sense the two other chimeras. I think they're dead. Dead because of someone or something they were fighting against. The struggle was a result of their clash. Then they were all gone.
It is most troubling. That is all you have to report.
Yes.
Our predicament just got a lot worse. But fear not. The Order of the Ashen Blade sent word that reinforcements are on the way. My good friend Corvo here brought the good news.
Of course he's named Corvo.
Meanwhile, we are ordered to continue to follow the plan.
Empty words.
So let your actions fill them with meaning. Proceed towards the tear. Stay alive, and look for the other chimeras. Or what's left of them.
There we go. Loot's progression. Press A to access the skills page. Now you can enhance Loot's powers. Press A to select Loot. Loot's powers. Branches. Loot's powers are divided into 4 branches, each one focusing on a specific approach to battle. Press A to select Offense branch. Loot's powers are many and diverse, making her an invaluable ally in battle. Press A to continue. Traits. Traits change and enhance the effect of a power. Use your Cobalt Tear residue to acquire a trait or reset a trait you have unlocked to recover the corresponding amount of residue. Hold X to acquire your first trait. Manifold Spirit. When unity is attained, Loot conjures 2 additional blasts that deal low damage. All right, what do we got? Uh-huh. Don't really like those. Synergy attack, haven't performed yet. Nope. That's a pretty good one. But defense, I think, is what we want. Medium and high class enemies. Slow counter effect lasts longer. That's really big. I think that's going to help us the most. Sisterly Bond. Loot reacts to the incoming attack even if the counter has failed. The bonus defensive action... This bonus defensive action can occur every few seconds. Just free counters. And then let's increase the slowdown. And... let's just not have to worry about... we're not going to be able to grab all three of these. So I'll admit, I don't really understand the difference between disruption, barrier counter, and this. But I feel like, considering the guy that we see in the image there, we're probably going to want to be able to deflect ranged attacks. We can always refund that later. Yes, Cthulhu's. It's like the blue upgrades from Devil May Cry 4. I forget what they're called. And the field range increasing is also pretty good. Decreasing entropy on a defeated enemy is also really good. I don't want to lose Unity because we don't even get to perform those attacks as it is. So, kind of wanted to get the Ashen Enforcer, but it's fine. Getting more Unity would be helpful. Yeah, so let's not worry about the disruption and bulwark. Let's refresh the entropy so that we can gain more Unity, so cool stuff happens more often. I think that's the build we want. We want more Briar skills, if possible. Let's get ourselves... That's... We haven't run into any shields or barriers yet, so I see no point in purchasing that. And I'd like to get this. We can afford everything. May as well. Let's do it. Okay, so we got our hold combo. We got... Alright. Perfect. Let's see what Layton has to say. Noble Souls. That sounds correct. The Veil.
Before we joined the Order, we knew nothing about all this.
I bet that even the preacher at the village didn't have a clue.
He had been taught and told what he needed to attend his flock. What good would it have been to him to know what we're up against? The truth can be complicated, scary, especially to the common folk.
So it is up to us to guard the veil, keeping chaos at bay.
So that everyone else does not have to worry about it.
And fattening up simpletons with fancy stories is part of the plan, is it?
Do not underestimate the power of a good story, Briar.
The faithful.
The faithful believe that their souls cross the veil upon death.
Oh yes. All souls are judged, cleansed, and shaped into new life. It's the divine work of the Keepers, the cycle ever renewing itself.
An empty promise of a vague reward in the next life. Just what cowards and weaklings like to hear.
You were like those people once. Why do you blame them? They need a meaning, a purpose. They need to be protected.
I can't see how we can protect them from this.
Do your job, and we may still have a chance.
The corrupted.
Those corrupted. I can still sense something in them. Something human.
You may find traces of their past selves in them, it's true. But remember, when a ray feasts upon its prey, its taint spreads irreversibly.
But, Briar...
Your dear sister is the exception that proves the rule. Remember, undoing these wretches is an act of mercy. Do not hesitate.
Blessed wings.
Your crow. How did it get here?
On his dark wings, I assume. But it's an educated guess.
You know what I mean. It should have succumbed to the corruption. Or to its monstrosities.
You shouldn't be so surprised. Crows are blessed by the Torchbearer after all.
Oh, I remember the stories. About them leading the torchbearer to the souls of the departed.
Unscathed and undisturbed. Corvo is even safer than me here. I wish I could flit about as well. Merrily, not a single worry on mind. Farewell.
Alright. Let's try out. Ooh, that's good. That feels really good. Yo. Yeah, the sound indicator for the charge attack could be better.
It's calm here.
You will miss it when it's gone.
Why didn't we tell him about the convoy?
You said it yourself. If a greater scheme is in motion.
Then no one is beyond suspicion. His aura was difficult to read. It's hard to be sure of him.
We can only trust ourselves. Let's figure this out. Together.
We're not backing down. Not on my watch.
Yeah, okay. Immediately, the upgrade on loots is massive. Look at that. Have a good night, Indigo. Thanks for coming by. Hope you sleep well. Oh. It looked like there was something up there for a second. Motherfuck. God damn it.
Impressive contraption. Couldn't have just made a normal bridge.
That one is damaged, but the others are intact.
Yeah. At the very least, none of the cutscenes are like moving us forward or anything like that. Mirages. Structures that mimic motherlodes can be found along the way, luring and deceiving you. Defeat the enemies they release and get back to the mission. They have mimic crystals? Really?
I'm not done yet. You want more?
Hello?
I've got more.
Hello.
Hey, hey. Thanks for coming by, David.
How's the game?
It's great. I'm enjoying it. I do need to bump you up, so just give me a second here. Let's put you up to 150 and see how that goes. There we go. All right.
How do I sound? Clear?
Yeah, you sound fine.
Back.
Welcome back, Anna. David is here now as well.
I'm finally finished that horrible game.
Why was that horrible?
Okay, so the game was just poorly designed. I won't go into a full rant. Not the place.
I'm gonna
Gotcha.
take him up to 175, and I think that'll be good. All right.
Alright, Ty, it's finally my turn to invade one of your streams.
Yeah. You're more than welcome to.
It's okay. I always just, bust up in the houses. That's
As
what
you
I
do.
So as has invaded my streams for probably a good month long now. Now it's finally my turn.
Yeah. I mean, there was that one day where I literally spent like 8 hours hanging out with you.
Yeah, you spent the entire stream with me. You kept me sane.
Then let's clean it up, shall we?
I'm sorry, David. These are naughty gems. They're holding up the bridge.
Fine, it's fine. Gem aside, it's fine, I guess. How you boys doing? How's Chad doing?
I think they're doing all right, but a lot of people are probably going to bed around now.
Hydrating.
As you do.
Awfully tired, Connor.
Huh?
You sound awfully tired.
I did have quite a few shots, and now I'm just like
Right.
in water.
Yeah, well, at the very least, I don't have to worry about you like drinking enough water because you're always on top of that.
Yes, I definitely only drink water and alcohol. So, I mean,
I'm so bad at fucking movie quotes. Something Thanos, balance, yada yada. You know the drill.
the rare occasion I have a boba tea. Oh god, I want one.
Yeah.
Dude, that's where we differ. I am really, really bad at drinking sweet beverages. If I didn't work out, like an intensive workout 2 hours a day, I'm pretty sure I'd be back up to my previous weight. So I drink a lot of pop and I drink a lot of boba and shit like that.
After all that,
Right.
I'm not sure I like where this is going.
I think like the last time I had soda was when Indigo made me drink milk.
Yes, made you.
Shark dicks.
He held you hostage and you had no
He
choice
held
but
me-
to comply.
Yeah, he held me hostage. He did. With his niceness. He's so nice. I just felt like I should drink Coke for him.
Is a man who would really make you drink pilk that nice?
I mean, it's really inoffensive. Like,
Oh, no,
I'm not gonna support or endorse the pilk drinking, but it's not that bad. It's just underwhelming. Untouchable 1. Slay all enemies before the time runs out without being hit. All right.
Listen here, Comet. Listen. Don't make me fight you. Okay?
Sorry, I'm lost on that one. What is the Mad Titan? I'm assuming it's a D&D thing.
What is this game?
What is it?
Yeah.
Well, it's called Soulstice. It is a character action game, which is one of my favorite game genres. It's basically a genre based around the concept of Devil May Cry. Games like Bayonetta as well.
The combo hack and slash, right?
Yeah, exactly. High scoring, stylish combos, usually high level of difficulty. I've decided to play this game on hard, and that probably isn't a good idea, but we're doing it. Okay, let's deal with Projectile McGee over here. Okay. I did not see that guy come completely out of left field. All right. That was embarrassing. Oh yeah, it's because these guys are basically invisible when they're outside of your field range. That would be why. All right. I need to be careful around these big guys, because even after you counter them, some of their attacks hit wide. Oh, they start out attacking you? Come on, that's dirty.
Come on, Zed, it's just a fun challenge.
Yes, indeed. See, okay, that's what I'm talking about. His attack hits behind him. Okay, duly noted. And I think we have to kill all the enemies within the time limit too, which I'm not really paying attention to. Oh, you're still alive. Where's the other one? There he is. Not gonna lie, having a blue environment for a challenge when you are trying to find blue ghosts with a blue field, not the easiest. I feel like they should have used a different color palette for these challenge rooms.
Especially since I'm drowning myself over here. It's just too much blue. Too much blue
All
right
the
now.
blue.
Nope. What?
Oh, fuck.
I was ready for it, and it still hit me. I feel like there aren't iframes on the dodge. To be fair, they haven't told me that dodges are invincible. In fact, I don't even think they've told me to dodge yet. I don't think that there was a tutorial at any point that explained the benefits of dodging. Might be wrong on that one, though.
First splat.
Ghost Man, you are going down. There we go. Let's give him some respectable distance. There we go. All right, see, we got it. We just need to learn all the little mechanics that keep taking me by surprise. We'll get there, though.
Together again.
Let's go.
You got this.
It's a bit too blue. Oh my god! I just noticed you changed your PNG.
I decided putting something in be a little more motivating.
Yes, excellent. Great idea.
What's more motivating than Gilk? Come on.
Did I hear Gilk?
Yeah, you did.
I was drowning myself again. I'm sorry.
So I'm just gonna mess around with these levers for a second because I'm not sure. Because they okay, this is not progress. That's good. Okay, that's all I wanted to confirm. We're good. We got the bonus stuff. Everything is fine. Or wait, do we want... Yeah, because we want... we still need to get down to the crystals down there. So can we lower it some more? Yes, we can. Okay. There we go. That wasn't a bad puzzle. It's just a lot of repetition. Not really understanding what you're moving for a couple turns there. Nope. Uh-oh. No worries, David. Kind of, I'm assuming that's a reference to a song.
Yeah, it's Grease.
Gotcha.
The musical.
So understand that my knowledge of movies and Western music is pretty atrocious. So any like touchstone, any touchstone like pop culture references will generally go over my head.
I would sing it, but I'm tone deaf, so I wouldn't subject anybody to it.
I don't know if I believe that, but oh boy, that's not a good feeling. I didn't realize the rating would go lower than bronze. Also, man, the full game is definitely different than the demo because we didn't actually get the boss fight yet. Chapter 3, Point of No Return. The two sisters passed through an old prison where the wraiths preyed upon both jailers and convicts. Let's see if we can buy any skills. I think we just have upgrades. But it's just shields and barriers, which we haven't encountered yet. We can't afford any permanent upgrades, so let's upgrade loot. Let's get ourselves the entropy upgrade here. Don't want to lose unity, so that's fine. Yeah, that definitely did happen to Kana as well. And we still can't get this. Not that we've actually been able to use it. This is weird to me that there's basically a mechanic that you can't activate yet until you get a whole bunch of other skills to facilitate that. Maybe I'm just bad, and that's why we're not achieving unity. It's whatever, though.
No, you're not bad.
Connor, the game is being mean to me.
You want me to beat it? I'll beat it for you. That sounded wrong.
I mean,
I'm gonna go back to just, yeah.
After stream.
Listen here, David.
Yeah, of course. Indigo went to bed, so now it's time to bust that out again.
Gonna have to catch the VOD.
Yeah. I mean, that always was an option. And always did. It was good to have you on stream, if only for a bit.
It's okay. Me and David finna fight. It's fine.
This looks like a prison.
I wonder if they knew what was going on outside.
That's unlikely. And even if they knew, I doubt that they let anyone out. It will be up to us to liberate them.
Alright, so ignoring what's going on in chat. Wainlight Jail. Every major city has its own share of criminals and felons, and Ilden was no exception. A number of prisons were built there, but Wainlight Jail was the first one to be found on the way towards the city gates. As such, it housed captives from the Docks District, Low Town, and even the countryside. Brigands, smugglers, lowlifes, but also many plebeians that did not manage to live off the scraps of the City of Light. When the tear opened in the sky, the jail became a mousetrap for everyone that was inside, regardless of their innocence or guilt in the eyes of the judge. Okay. Definitely want to get the chain whip that was available in the demo. Okay, so that's what that... Okay, they do have a tell before they attack. They've got that ethereal kind of pathway. Okay, that was weird. My left trigger wasn't responding. Ooh, didn't notice that guy was a large lad. Whoop. Yeah, I'm not sure if the charge is... Ooh, hello. I'm not sure if the charge is worth the time investment, to be completely honest. That was a good combo. There we go. That wasn't too bad.
That was so beautiful. Look at that. Look at that.
Also, I just noticed that we had Unity, but I didn't perform the move that triggers it. So I think we need to invest in the Ashen Enforcer's synergy attack, because otherwise we're basically never going to see that. Because putting that up in the top right corner is not super helpful. Oh, good night, David. Damn, I was really hoping to get to the boss fight while he was still up. Oh well.
You were in the middle of a encounter. I didn't want to bug you.
Yeah, no worries.
You were doing so well.
With that said, it is helpful if I'm really busy to just mention if something important happens in chat, just so I can respond in a timely manner. But no worries. That's fine.
Really like how she runs.
Yeah. No, the animations and everything are great. Like there are zero issues. Well, we just complained about the bonus stages. I was about to say there are zero issues with the game's visual design, but no, that's kind of a big issue. Ooh, secret stairs? Or wait, is this? Are we going up? I think we're going up. So bonuses are down here. Broken stairway. Cool. Yeah, there's a lot of destroying furniture. I don't know. It's been a long time since I've actually played a Devil May Cry game proper. I am remembering the church from Devil May Cry 4, where if you want to get all the orbs, and you do want them because you are, well, that's one of the scoring categories in Devil May Cry, is trying to get pretty much most of the orbs in a level. You go into a cathedral and there's just like a billion pews, and you need to destroy them all.
It was built on the bridge. It must have a way out on the other side.
Yeah, because except with DMC4, you can perform streak off of that's what it was. It was streak off of broken bridges to gain some pretty fast speed. Yeah, the more I play this, the more I wish they handled Stinger more traditionally. Because, like, I really want to be zooming around, but it's a very finicky input. Uh-oh. Yo.
Such a boss-ass bitch. Oh my god.
Yeah. Oh, who are these goobers?
There are some more. That's where the rays are coming from.
I see them.
Where'd he go?
Faster than they are.
I do really like the enemy design though. Like the monster design is pretty good, but I like how they're varying up the types of enemies that you're fighting in combat. It's really interesting, this mix between the ethereal enemies. And now that I know that the ethereal enemies, oh, I dodged right into the laser. But yeah, now that I know that the ethereal enemies have that blue light tell for their attacks, I'm having an easier time dodging them. Except for that one I dodged into, but you know. Oh, there's another one. I might need to switch my controller out for the next session because the controller I'm using right now has a sticky left trigger, and what's happening is I'm activating the evocation field and I need to manually push the trigger back up before I can trigger it again, and that's actually causing me to not have the field up when I need to and vice versa. So I mean, I could also buy a new controller, but that's lame.
I want to buy a pink one.
Yeah, that would be pretty cool. My favorite types of controllers are the ones with the clear plastic where you can see the circuit board inside. Those are the coolest. Unfortunately, the one that they made for the PS4, they don't sell it anymore.
I just have to match all of my setup.
Oh, of course. No, not that I'm aware of, Cthulhu's. Not yet. I'm sure they will eventually. But it took a while for the PS4.
I see you are also a man of culture.
The freeze frame there on that that delay combo for the Ashen Enforcer is pretty sick.
You will miss it when it's gone.
There is a max health upgrade on the other side of that wall that I need to get somehow. Oh, bonus fight. All right. Ah, man.
Let our guard down.
One down.
Let's keep it up.
See, again, that was me not being able to pull up the evocation field.
We're not back.
That felt pretty good. All right. I'm not really understanding what it's awarding for combo variety. Because I'm seeing different icons that say, I'm gonna have to review the VOD. But I think it is awarding. Ooh, this is complicated. All right. I think it's awarding separate moves based on weapon type. So instead of a pure style meter, it seems like they really just want you to be constantly cycling between weapons. That said, it also could be like a Bayonetta system where they just show the symbols for the punches and kicks separately. Can I go through this hole? No?
All these lives destroyed. I wish we could have saved them.
Oh, I'm gonna have to make an assumption that we'll come back around to that.
Jailers and captives now share a tormented fate.
We have to keep going.
Simply get me out of this terrible room.
Cover me, Loot.
I couldn't see him.
Loot, over there.
I am ready.
There's a little much happening right now. Man, I also wish that the attack height on some of these enemies was not as tall as it is. Because that keeps catching me when I think I'm safe. I mean, it's fine. It's something I can learn to deal with, but with just... I'm actually really curious if the... like the actual number of enemies that I'm fighting is higher because of the difficulty that I'm playing on. Oh, wasn't there a...
I'm dispersing my efforts.
There it is.
Yeah.
Whoa. Camera freaked out for a second there. Alright.
Jailers and captives now share
Once more from the top.
We have to keep going.
Get me out of this terrible room. I can't be fire alone.
See, that was a scenario where I should have been able to... Oh, did I have the evocation field up? Does that also prevent loot from being able to... Oh my god. Alright. Oh my god, some of these attack radiuses are really huge. Oh god, this camera angle's not helpful. Ah. Oh boy.
Ooh, that was rough. That was a lot happening for sure.
Yeah, like the intensity is appreciated, but I feel under-equipped. You know? So I'm starting to feel like playing on night difficulty was a mistake, but oh, it's one of these. All right. The issues with my controller are also becoming a serious problem with fighting these ghosty boys. So I'm gonna do everything I can to bolster the entropy situation.
There's more.
There we go.
Yes.
That went pretty well. Yeah, I still maintain that I feel like there's a lot more busy work than your standard character action game. Lots of little side paths and these little rooms to destroy. Oh, I saw the green orb. I think we might be working our way up there. Yes. Let's go.
Yes.
Oh, that was just a healing item. That wasn't a health upgrade shard. Damn it. I got really excited.
I'm sorry.
So I think what we'll do is we'll get to the boss fight, and I think we'll end stream after we beat the first boss, unless the next level looks super, super hype.
I like that.
You know this is not how it
Maybe if the next level is super hype, we won't do it. You're so cute.
I'm just saying, like, I have this thing when it comes to demos being different from the main game, where I just like really anticipate the stuff that I've seen in the demo, and it's weirding me out that it's taking so long to get there. Number 4, timely. Slay all enemies before the time runs out. Each enemy killed will add a few seconds to the timer. That doesn't seem too bad. So there's just this weird energy where I appreciate the extra content in between, but it's just like, I just want to get to the boss. I want to get to the boss. It was really fun. It was really different. Ooh, okay. Oh, that was a bad move.
Who's next? I'm just
These arenas do look really good, though. Oh no. Oh no, we ran out of loot juice.
Not a moment too soon.
I immediately regretted saying that phrase.
Loot juice?
Yeah. Oh, where'd he go? wasn't bad at all.
No. Look at you.
Ooh, is that more entropy? Yas. Iridescent ethereal weave. An abundant material remains of a wraith. A shade can assimilate to better contain their entropy. Yeah, that was immediately what I thought. End of DMC 5. Very similar environment. Yeah, those are just, you know, your bonus missions, Paradiso kind of thing. Layton. Where is he? Where you at, Layton? I'm gonna deep fry your crow. Damn it. Oh, wait, no. Okay. Whenever there's a cutscene, I'm like, God damn it. I wanted to explore the other path.
Found you. Good. I took a look ahead. I'm not easily frightened, but I doubt you'll survive. Perhaps this will help?
Really?
A new weapon. I believe you've earned it.
You're just giving it to us.
The Order of the Ashen Blade rewards its servants.
All right. Thanks, Corvo. Oh. That's new. All right. Punch girl time. Let's fucking go. Oh, that was a weird transition. Yes. That seems a bit slower than I was hoping. What is this command? Is this a guard? Whoa! We don't have enough! Oh no, we can't afford everything. Armor. Okay, so this will be good against the large lads. Comment. All right. So I think we're gonna want our launcher. I really wish I could refund these, but oh well. Okay, so we're not going to be using the Ashen Enforcer anymore. So that's a bit of a bummer. Does this unlock anything else? No. Nah. So that's a good one. We might refund this one. I just want to take a look at the other skills real quick. Nope. We don't want that one. And this hasn't become a problem yet. But it's showing the big guys, so maybe it is a problem. Maybe that's why we're not able to... You know what? We're going to punch it. We're going to punch it, so you get out. And... So that's a pretty obvious tell when they do, like, the stinger, so I'm going to go for Bulwark first. There we go. I'm happy with that. All right, what do you got to say, Layton? Gildan.
They did have an obsession with modern engineering here. This place is littered with all sorts of contraptions.
Ilden was the commercial heart of the holy kingdom of Caedus. People, goods, money. They had to devise new ways to move them in, out, and across the city.
Sorry, I have to point this out. Pay attention to the rats. They're just phasing out of existence.
Oh my god, they are.
They're ghost rats. Oh well.
It saddens me to think
goes. The bay won't go anywhere. Once this is over, someone else may even reopen the trade routes. Unless this is the end of the world, that is.
Wraiths.
We've encountered the Wraiths. It was only a matter of time.
Yes. Do not question the ways of the Shadow Rats.
Ah, the lost souls who refuse to follow the light of the Torchbearer. So wicked that the Judge cannot redeem them. So monstrous that the Shaper...
Do we have to listen to the whole sermon?
You can die a miscreant if you like. But remember, Wraiths maintain a strong bond with what lies beyond the veil. You won't be able to see them with your good eye, let alone hit them.
Luckily enough, we are more than human.
Wonder how much you could. Wonder how much you could get if you named your pet rat Shadow Man. All right, the Hand of Retribution is no simple gauntlet meant for hand-to-hand combat. Forged by the weaponsmiths of the Order as a tool to bring down heavily armored foes, it also has an invaluable defensive ability. Its shield is operated by a complex clockwork mechanism, which makes it possible to absorb even the mightiest blow. As a result, chimeras have a wide array of tactical solutions at their disposal with this weapon, and they can be even more responsive and unpredictable in battle. Oh, we got more lore for our other weapons. Versatile sword, fast and well balanced, extremely useful to chain attacks with other weapons. Did we read? No, we did not read it's the top part that we unlocked actually. The Ashen Vindicator is a weapon that defines the chimera of the Order of the Ashen Blade, a greatsword so massive and heavy that it cannot be wielded, let alone lifted, by anyone who lacks the exceptional strength of an Ashen Knight. The Ashen Vindicator is too big to be sheathed in any scabbard or to hang from the hip of its possessor. As a consequence, the Ashen Vindicator can't help but reveal the identity of a chimera with a glance. The ominous sight is more often feared than welcomed by the good people of Cadus, even though they do not know the truth behind the sacred duty of these fearsome warriors. Chimeras are not a common sight across the holy kingdom of Cadus. Few have ever seen one, and even fewer were lucky enough to survive an attack that required their direct intervention. As a consequence, it is not widely known that the Ashen Vindicator conceals an ingenious mechanism that transforms the greatsword into a two-handed warhammer. Armed with an Ashen Enforcer, a knight can land heavy, powerful blows, which easily break both shields and ethereal barriers. The Ashen Vindicator and Ashen Enforcer are physical extensions to a knight of the Order, as much as their shade is an extension to their spirit. A heavy weapon that can be used to create an opening in the thick of battle. It will knock lightweight foes away, but it may not be the best choice when dealing with flying enemies. We've also got something new in the bestiary. It's probably the eye boys. Reviler. While they are sometimes confused with their griever kin by an inexperienced eye, revilers show marked differences in their anatomy and physiology. Devoid of limbs, they are able to concentrate their essence in a lethal beam of chaotic energy which emits from their gaping maw. They tend to keep a distance and circle around the prey, avoiding close quarter combat whenever possible. Have we... Okay, so the Broken characteristic Swarmer class low. The Broken tend to surround their target to overwhelm it. However, such behavior can also be turned against them by employing the right weapons and fighting techniques. We've not fought enough pikemen. All right. Oh, we have charge attacks already. Ooh, that's nice. The juggle actually acts as a mini stinger. All right. That's a good combo in the air. Hello. Okay. Thus far, this weapon seems way better. That charge attack was a little underwhelming. Okay, so the fist does not allow you to automatically fly into the air. Also, I think we had Unity again, and I did not notice it until after the fight was over. That's not a great feeling.
Yeah, but you were doing the damn thing.
Yeah.
You were doing it.
It was fine. It's just, I want to do the cool thing.
You're cool anyways.
Thank you. All right. Wonder if we can, let's get some of these first. So Unity is that gauge at the top right corner. When it's maxed out, you can perform a synergy attack by performing your delay combo. I don't think we can... Let's see what this looks like. No, we can't really afford anything cool yet. Because I really want Diving Crash. That looks so cool.
May the torchbearer light your way.
The problem is, the only way to recognize if you've reached max unity is that it turns like a bronze color.
Such a vast city. And now it's nothing but rubble.
Oh, hello. I'm starting to understand why they have the auto snap on the aerial enemies now, because there are a lot of these guys that you are having to jump and attack in the air. So it's definitely a good thing that they had that, added that. Whoa! Oh, that's a little scary. That's a little scary there, Loot. I was expecting the jump scares in this game. Good one, Comet. Although the real joke is asset flips, mostly. Why hire artists when you can just download all your assets off the Unity asset store? Oh, hello. That seemed unnecessarily hidden for what I think is just the revival item. Gimme! No! No, I can't reach it. No. Loot, be quiet. We're working here.
Julie, I'm trying to do the thing.
Man. Can I, How are we gonna do this? Oh, hello. Okay. Man, Ugh. Okay.
I pushed it too far.
I wonder if switching over to the Enforcer is going to help matters. No. Oh, no, 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 no. Well.
Well, then.
The gates of Ilden. We made it.
I'll look into getting that off stream.
No! The tear! It's growing! There's something making it stronger. Something is behind this.
We'll seal it.
We might not have enough time. Soon it will be too strong to seal. There will be nothing to do.
We can't wait for reinforcements. We're on our own in there.
Please. Please let me go down the ladder again. This is the end of the chapter, isn't it? I'm gonna be so mad if this is the end of the chapter. Yes! Yes, 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 yes.
Yay.
Okay. Woo! Now we get to suffer some more.
My powers.
I can't think of... Here, hold on. Is that what it wants us to do? I'm gonna try it. I'm not gonna expect anything... okay, this is super awkward. That might work. That might work. Nope. Can we... hold on. Let's think for a second. So what happens if we perform this? No. Okay. And then this? Okay. Oh, fuck. Sorry. I'm gonna try to use the Enforcer. No, we lose all our momentum if we do that. Can I dodge in the air? Oh, I'm stupid. I'm so stupid. That's what it was. Elixir of Clarity. If imbibed by a knight, this elixir makes a shade temporarily immune to the effects of entropy. Use this item to freeze entropy temporarily. Another thing we're never going to use. Yeah, totally forgot you can air dodge. Doi. I have a feeling that we're about to run into a bait and switch where I feel like we're about to encounter a boss and it's not going to be the cool boss from the demo. But hopefully it's equally awesome.
The good old bait and switch.
Ah. Clutch. Hell yeah. Let's do it.
You did it, baby.
Oh, hell yeah. There we go. Of course, the easy to find one happened to be the max life upgrade. Not the one that they teased us. No, just turn a blind corner. Just hanging out there.
You know this is not how it works.
I want more punch power. Oh, this environment seems familiar. Know your enemy. The proficiency of your weapon depends on the enemy you're facing. As an example, the Hand of Retribution is perfect to deal damage to armor. Select it and charge your attacks by holding X in order to shred armor real quick. Check the codex to know more about weapon proficiency and enemy weaknesses. That said, I used it on one of these guys earlier and it didn't do a whole lot, so I don't know. You might need to upgrade the proficiency a little bit to get the most out of it. Woo. Really? Did you see that? Just the last little tip of the axe. Ooh, okay. Definitely need my helm splitter for the fist. Ah, man.
You want more? I've got more.
She is my knight, my sister. Dispersing my essence.
Okay, you can charge your launcher, which is good. Whoa, hello. Oh. Man, when I start losing health, I lose a lot of it at once. Things just have a way of escalating in this game.
It's just so beautiful. Like, even though everything's on fire, it's so beautiful.
Not to sound like a pyro, but fire is pretty gorgeous. Like, I am definitely down with, like, the cottage vibe of just, like, sitting in front of the fireplace. Even, like, you know, camping and having a nice fire in front of your tent, you know? I say that even though I've never actually been camping.
It's okay.
This sounds like the boss fight I was expecting. No, we don't use items in DMC, Kudulos. Now, that's a bit of a bummer.
Let's hope his gift strikes as true as his tongue.
Okay. We're in trouble. Oh, that's cool. Woo. Okay. It did not tell me to counter that. There are a lot of attack animations in this that do not look like attacks. Like, he was just, like, moving his arm back, and that did damage to me. Again, I don't know if that was a thing where like loot was on cooldown or what the deal is, but
Let's hope his gift strikes as true as his tongue.
but like
Now you've pissed me off.
charging attacks while also simultaneously. Oh, it changed my weapon. Oh, okay. He does have a tell. He's got this orange glow to him, and I think that is the second loot ability. Casper. Oh, that's the protagonist's sister, Loot. But she is a friendly ghost.
Friendly ghost.
Yeah. Cthulhu, I think you're correct. I don't like how it keeps switching me back to the Ashen
Let's hope his gift
Enforcer.
strikes as true as his tongue.
Oh, hello. We're not going to bother charging air attacks. That seems like a... If that was on a different... If the counter was on a different button, I think that... I don't know what I'm supposed to do there. I genuinely don't, because it's a horizontal attack that I can... Somehow we dodge that. Excuse me? I am... Oh, that yellow glow does not... It should... I'm guessing it's due to the level of the enemy. I want it to be red, like when the other large enemies would charge up their stinger. Like the yellow against the flaming background does not stick out enough.
You got a booty though. I'm just saying.
Yeah, I suppose you do.
Let's hope his gift strikes as true as his tongue.
Oh, and again, it's switching me back over to the enforcer. I cannot. I really don't know how you're supposed to dodge that, to be honest. Ooh, 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 I just noticed something. No healing items. All right. Oh, wait, no, we got one. Perfect. Let's go. Oh, all right. We're good. Oh, no. It's got that Bayonetta dodge cooldown. Ah, dodging into a corner. Honestly, really not sure how I'm supposed to earn and maintain Unity. I wonder if you obtain more Unity for attacks that are effective against a particular enemy type. because that seemed to be obtaining it at a pretty high rate, but then I couldn't capitalize on it. Yes, weird Baraka face.
I just noticed how you're basically just kind of fisting him.
Yeah.
The entire,
Way is blocked.
you know.
There must be another way into the city.
So beautiful.
We did it, sister. Sister. Are you well?
Yes, but it was far stronger than I could imagine. It must have been a formidable opponent, even as a human.
Yeah, Kana, are you into the Souls games at all?
I'm really bad at them. Really bad.
I mean, your trademark is that you die a lot in games, and that's kind of the brand, you know?
Yeah, and I definitely do die. I do.
That said, I'm gonna be completely honest. I would recommend skipping straight to Elden Ring if you're ever gonna play one. It is so much better than all the others.
I was looking at Elden Ring.
It's so good. Okay, I want to do one more level. The Shadeless. On the ramparts, Briar and Lute have an unexpected meeting with a veteran of the Order of the Ashen Blade. Can we... I think we can afford one skill. Yes. Okay. We have a choice to make. All right. As much as I'd like to have the ability to shield stuff, I can't tell if this is like a hold and you just block and deflect anything or what. What, diving crash? No, it's just a helm splitter with a gigantic pop up at the end. Yeah. Let's go with this. We're never gonna have upgrades or currency for the store, I feel. All right, what do we got? Let's grab this. And nope. Grabbed all of those. Oh, we can't afford anything more. Okay, got it. Let's go.
We have to get closer. Let's find the way to the tear.
Stay vigilant. It's not going to get easier between there and here.
Right. Feels like it's been longer than 3.5 hours. I don't know if that's a good sign or a bad sign.
I've never seen the crystals grow like this. It's as if they have grown roots. We have to get rid of it.
Puzzle time. Branching crystal overgrowth. Branching crystal overgrowth is a massive crystalline structure with a root that draws energy from smaller crystal nodes called sprouts. To destroy the root, dispose of all sprouts first. Remember to activate Banishment Field with RT and attack.
The heart of it is solid, but these roots look brittle. We focus on those first. Quickly.
Oh, we got dudes. Dudes have arrived.
Look, over there.
I am ready.
Oh god.
Cover me, Luke.
So we have a problem in that the helm splitter for the fists can't hit for shit. I keep trying to hit the ghosty boys out of the air, and it is not landing. There it is, I think. Cool. We hit nothing. Oh, when we achieve full synergy, it seems like it just lasts for a while. Huh. Interesting. I wish there were a better... I don't even know if there is a sound cue for it, to be honest. But I really wish there was something other than just the visual icon in the top right corner. And so thus far, the fists are kind of underwhelming. Like, they're fitting into the game as kind of a rock, paper, scissors kind of mechanic, which is fine. But in terms of like a general weapon, again, the chain whip from the demo was like pretty top tier. Let's go, secrets. Just whenever there's a stairway, just jump into open space. There's got to be something there.
Imagine living in such a crowded city.
Come on, do your tricks, game devs.
This is a feast for wraiths.
Let's go. Ah, shit. At the very least, the game does seem to be pretty generous with the healing items between fights. That seems like pretty hard progress. I'm gonna go back and check out that other route that we were looking at. Actually, no, there's a fairly clear exit to the next zone, so...
These elevators won't work. Maybe these crystals are blocking them?
Let's find out.
That's not gonna work. All right. Oh, okay. We can just jump up here. Understood. we go.
The way is clear, sister.
Now we only need to start this thing again.
Ooh. That might be progress. We're gonna come back for that. Just gonna keep that in my head that there's a oh, hold on. Yo, they Dark Souls us. Hell yeah. Raise the elevator, go in the hole. That's how you do it.
I was gonna say something naughty, but I will be good.
Played enough FromSoft games by now to understand that trick. That said, it's a bit of a bummer that all that was in there was just some currency. And I still need so much. Like, we started off the game with like just enough to get all the good stuff, and now it's an actual struggle getting like even a single upgrade for this glove. Ah, I see. You can chart the entire combo. I feel like the game doesn't give you enough time to do that.
Whatever happens, Lute, I won't let go of you.
Uh-huh. Damn it. God, I air dodge again. I had too much faith. There we go.
The corruption burns within me at all times. It never stops.
See, that was also just like some crystals. I wanted. Oh my god! Oh my god! You fell so far. Just wish I was finding more like hidden permanent upgrades or just like a whole ton of upgrade materials would be really nice. Like, I even said at the beginning, it's like, oh yeah, cool, they're giving us access to like all the core abilities like immediately. But then for all these extra weapons that they're giving us, it is taking forever and a day to unlock everything.
Do you ever wonder what we might have been?
I feel like
There's no use in looking behind us, Lute.
I feel like at the very least, when you get a new weapon and as a core gimmick, like the shield mechanic, for example, you should unlock that mechanic for free. Instead, it's the most expensive thing. And it's like the thing I least want to spend currency on. No, this is the fourth. This is the fourth chapter, Cthulhu's.
Hi, Lily.
Hey, Lily. Thanks for coming by. hope you didn't have to sacrifice me in Cult of the Lamb.
Those marks. This is not the work of the corrupted.
Alrighty, babies. I'm going to go to bed, but I'm gonna keep your stream up.
Alright. Have a good rest, love.
Enjoy your game.
I will do my best. I think I'm just gonna finish this chapter and then call it a night myself. Because as much as I wanted to get to that boss from the demo, I'm not feeling like it's likely anymore.
Or at least very soon.
Hopefully. Turns out the final boss was in the demo. Oh no.
Alright, good night, guys. Enjoy the rest of the stream.
Good night, Kana. Love you.
Love you.
Here we go. The Possessed. Wraiths are also able to twist and corrupt a living host, feasting on their soul and turning them into hideous monsters. These Possessed are invulnerable to Briar's attacks unless loot keeps them within her banishment field. Also, make sure you hydrate, Lily. Make sure you don't get a hangover.
A wraith has possessed it. I can weaken their bond, but not the bond. Be ready, sister.
Okay, that pop-up is a little absurd. And the aerial hit does not connect. It is a air to ground exclusively. So it is technically a dive kick, but like the lamest one ever. And like they get popped up so high, it just takes them out of the fight for a second. You can't actually follow up on the juggle. Like it looks funny, but it's not useful. It is very cool. I'm a big fan of character action games, and you know. Alright, Slasher. Easily recognized by its blade-like upper limbs, the Slasher is often the first kind of possessed that a member of the Order may encounter during a purge, and the very last one if it is not approached with the utmost caution. Slashers are quite territorial and mark their hunting grounds with distinctive cuts and scratches. More often than not, however, their presence is made clear enough by a plethora of dead, horribly mutilated bodies. It remains to be seen whether this is the result of their savage attacks or the cruel expression of their innate ferocity. And we also have a champion. Oh, these are just regular enemies. It was a mini boss. That makes sense. Yeah, there's actually a game, an indie game I found the other day called Airtight City. That is basically literally a mix between Dead Space and Devil May Cry. And the enemies in that game look a lot like these slashers, where they have like futuristic laser blades coming off of their limbs. The Corrupted Champion. The Towering Champion is a testament to the hideous power of chaos. Once a stalwart protector of the City of Light, the champion now stands as one of the strongest corrupted that a chimera may face on the battlefield. Champions must be faced with patience and steel nerves above all else. Unless their massive armor is dismantled, they remain invulnerable. Airtight City. Yeah, specifically Airtight City 2.0. The guy seemed to have released like another demo of it on Steam for like a couple bucks. But Airtight City 2.0 is the game he's currently working on, and he's funding development through Patreon. But there is a Steam page for it. No, it's not playable yet. But there is some footage on the guy's YouTube channel, and it looks phenomenal. There's something going on in China with like indie devs, like single developer games.
Here. I think I'd rather fight the possessed again.
Yeah, there's another one that's like inspired by Final Fantasy 15 that looks really good. I don't remember the name of it though. Whoop. Oh my god, my mental map of this area is struggling right now.
And we're done.
Does this look done to you, Briar? Got so much more stuff to break. Oh, hello. Oh, it's you.
Greetings.
Oh god, he's got more dialogue. I'm just gonna look up the title of that other game that I just mentioned. Lost Soul Aside is the game that I was talking about that is inspired by Final Fantasy 15. There's some gameplay for that out there, and it looks super impressive as well. All right. Yeah, let's go for that. Yeah. Protectors and Wardens.
The tear's getting larger and larger. Does the Triarchy even know what is happening here?
Only at the highest echelons. It is in their best interest, after all. Word of Ildil's fall must not circulate freely.
That's it? They have no say in this destruction?
We are their protectors and their wardens.
I mean, that might be what you're thinking of, Cthulhu's. Just look it up. Lost Soul Aside.
They are happy to leave such a crisis in our hands.
Oh, are you thinking of Project Eve, aka That's not a single dev game though. They just recently announced the real name for that game as well. It's being led by Korean artist Hyungpae Kim and his team. You could also be talking about Hinomariko. There's a bunch of other ones.
Slothful and oblivious. They're in for some rude awakening.
I spotted a slasher on my way here.
Unless you're talking about that like character action, like third-person shooter hybrid that the best friends took a look at.
I assume you have already dealt with the possessed before.
Yes, but I expected that it'd be longer before they showed up here.
Indeed. Only the strongest wraiths can possess a living host. And it takes time. But there must be speeding the process somehow. Be on your guard, sisters. I expect you to find many other possessed on your way to the cathedral. Judge's wisdom, dear sisters.
This is one heck of a rabbit hole. Oh, hello. See, the fact that that does not bring the enemy with me is a crime.
Who's next?
All right. Thanks for that loot. She's pulling her weight. No one can say she isn't. There must be another one in this room. Yeah. These roots do not give enough visual feedback that that there are more sprouts hanging around. Thank God that's a health upgrade. Would have been so disappointed if that was just a healing item. Oh, hello. Nothing. All right. Wait, I need to go in the hole. Here we go. They just keep doing it. They can't resist. Okay. took some really unnecessary damage, but ooh, okay. I felt like I did better than that. I don't think the fist is a very effective combo weapon. Oh, all right. So you just can't grab those at all. They don't turn into any other, like, currency or anything. That would have been nice.
Some rampage at last.
Yeah, I feel like a lot of the level designs end up being kind of maze-like. And I'm not sure if I'm necessarily thinking that's a good thing. Okay, we're back here now.
This calm is eerie.
You will miss it when it's gone.
So let's... Does this whole structure move? Ah. Ooh, having a problem with the depth perception here.
I can't leave Friar alone.
So what if we move that up? Okay, no. It, okay. Oh, I don't know if my streams are in stereo or not, but that was only coming out of the left side of the stereo track there. That was interesting.
These crystal formations do spread like an infestation.
As long as I can shatter them, I'm good. Let's go.
The crystal is no more.
Let's go. See, I scored really well there. I didn't feel like I did well. I'm starting to wonder if the game just gives you more points for attacking weaknesses than it does for varying combos.
Here. A chimera. One I have not felt before.
So the reinforcements have arrived. How can they be ahead of us already?
Who can say? I'm sure it is a chimera, but I can only feel a lone aura.
Oh, is this the boss?
No shade. There's only one chimera it can be. And he's right above us.
Let's hurry then.
Because as I suggested earlier, the boss from the demo
Dispersing my efforts.
could be a corrupted chimera. That would certainly make sense. So let's cross our fingers.
No, not now.
Guts guy?
It is him.
Ah.
Donovan. He must be one of the strongest chimeras alive.
The rumors are true.
I didn't think it was possible to fight like this.
Relying only on his prowess as a knight.
That's how he got his name.
I mean, he's not fighting any ghosts or crystal guys, so...
Why would he not allow his shade to fight?
I wonder.
Let's do it!
We're not here to wonder. We're here to fight. Come on.
Oh, he's zooping.
I will protect you, sister. Sister, let our guard down.
You want more? I've got more. I'm not done yet.
Not on my way.
Good, over there.
I am ready.
Oh yeah, now they're a lot weaker. I was really hoping to trigger the synergy attack in the nick of time. Ow. Can we not do that? Oh, fuck. Are there any barrels around? I'm not seeing any.
We're not backing down.
Whew. All right, getting some health back. What we love to see.
She is my knight. My sister.
I'm
Damn it! I wanted to do this a cool thing. It's a bad system. The synergy attacks are stupid.
Here you are. I wouldn't expect to see you here in Ilden.
I'm Lute, and this is Briar, my sister.
I know who you are. And I know that you're not up to the challenge that awaits you.
We didn't exactly volunteer for this mission, you know.
I am well aware of it. You are not just lambs sent to the slaughter. You're no ordinary chimera, and that makes things much more complicated.
Care to explain?
As I said, I know who you are. What you are, Briar.
A corrupted? You may as well say it plainly.
Sister, I don't think that Sir Donovan meant it.
And I know how burdensome gossip can become, believe me. With your condition, it implies that you both carry a grave responsibility.
Is this about the tear in the sky?
Exactly. It drives the spawn of chaos to trespass into our world. But it also calls to us chimeras. And the call must be especially strong for you two. You must be careful, or you won't meet death, but transcendence. Losing yourself to the chaos coursing through you.
So it's true. Not just some sort of legend to scare the troops.
For us chimeras, it's a fate far worse than death itself.
Is that what happened to those who came before us?
Let us hope they simply passed away.
Yeah, so Transcendence must be the boss maker.
Now, we should get back to the mission. We need to clear the way ahead. I suggest that we split up to cover it all.
For the rest of the reinforcements joining you?
The reinforcements. Yes.
Agreed.
We will meet again within the walls. Torchbearer, light your path.
Thank you, sir. We will do our best.
It's not the time. Yet. I must resist.
We missed a battle. Yeah. Here it is. Well, I don't know. I'm pretty tired at this point. I feel like this would be a cool place to start off tomorrow's stream. This is definitely the boss fight. So I think what I'm going to do is probably tomorrow afternoon, I'm going to try and find that bonus mission and do that off stream. I don't think I'm going to record it. If it is cool, I can just replay it from the main menu and show it off on stream tomorrow. But yeah, we can start off tomorrow with a boss fight. Death from above. Briar and Lute finally arrive at the gates of Ilden. A powerful foe stands watch, waiting for them. Actually, let's load into the chapter real quick and just see if this is just a boss fight and nothing else. If that is the case, then we can wrap up with that. Otherwise, we'll leave it for tomorrow. We do have... Yeah, exactly. Cthulhu's. Oh, I don't know if it's Guts Guy though. I'm assuming it's one of the other chimeras. I don't like how that knocks the enemies so far away. But I suppose that is what Stinger do. Let's grab that. And then for loot, is that like the only ability that we don't have? Yeah. This game is a lot longer than I thought it would be, considering how many abilities are locked. Yeah, you know what? That is probably quite good. Now that I have used those. Okay, let's see where this puts us. Okay. Yeah, I think this is a proper level. Unless there's a doorway here. Oh, where does this elevator go? Oh, it goes down.
Sister Emma, what Donovan said about this transcendence. Here in Ilden, it sounds like something that could happen to us at any moment.
Don't let that fear take hold, Lute. Otherwise, we will truly be lost.
I'll do my best. At least we're no longer fighting on our own.
Okay, let's see what's on the other side of this door. Boss fight or bust? Looks like we're in for a boss fight. Yep. Let's do it.
It doesn't matter how many deaths. I close myself off to their suffering. But someone should listen. Possessed. Its aura is unsettling. Judge, have mercy.
We can defeat it, Lute. Remember our training.
This song is so sick.
We must move.
Ah, why did that happen?
Fight me.
Don't get distracted. Take care of them now.
They won't last long.
Get ready to fire.
I think they reduced this boss's health.
It's targeting us. Move.
That is so sick.
She is my knight. My sister.
Whew. Oh, this is new. Oh, no, it isn't. Woo! I feel like that cutscene animation is new. Let's go. Bam. Yeah, very cool. I like it a lot.
We did it, sister.
It looks like we did. Lord.
Freya, what is that?
Let's go. Ooh, we got a big reward there. Hell yeah. See, I'm a fan of the boss fight just being the entire chapter.
Where am I? What happened to Freya? I feel like I'm drowning. This is wrong. This place is draining me. I need to get out. Wait, there's something. A trace of an aura.
That should be enough. I've got enough splinters in my fingers for today. You get to carry them home. Loot? Every time. Come Can't you help? Just once? Loot! Get back here! Where are you?
Briar, I must be seeing her memories. She'd fetch firewood from the forest for Mother. I was always dreaming, so Briar had to be the responsible one. Almost.
If you always use the same hiding place,
You'll always find me. That's the idea.
you should be doing your chores.
Will you tell Mama?
No, I got enough firewood, but next time, what were you doing while I did everything alone?
This! I chose only the most beautiful flowers. You like it?
Mama will like it.
Oh, I made it for Papa.
Our Papa?
You're mocking me!
No. No. He likes my strings of rabbits, so why not your wreath of flowers?
Your rabbits are useful. He'll think this is silly.
No, it's not. You made it, so he'll love it.
Thanks. I hope so. What was that?
I'm not sure. Cries? From our village. Let's go back, Lute. Stay close to me.
It was always peaceful under that oak. My sanctuary. But not this day. I know this day. Nothing could save us. It's so close. I'm closer. I can almost...
Something's wrong. Mama! Papa!
No! My wreath!
We can't stop now. Stay close to me, Lute.
Judge, have mercy. I don't want to see it again. Something is over there.
All right.
What is that? Briar! No. Briar's so tethered and tortured. We went too far.
Oh. Twitch, don't look.
I feel it. So much. They all dead. I killed them.
No, sister! No! Don't give in to your hate! I'm your sister! Remember me! Let the rest go!
Who are you?
Don't give in!
You're dead.
No! I'm right here with you. I'm with you.
That's weird that we're getting that tutorial text here. I see. Cobalt tear crystal. Blue chaotic residue from the tear in crystallized form enhances the capabilities of a shade. Consume it to unlock the next level of loot skill tree. And it's free. Powers upgrade. The Cobalt Tear Crystal allows loot to unlock the next level of the skill tree and learn new traits. Let's see. Field branch. There we go. Trait aspects. Loot's powers feature traits with special aspects. Each aspect influences Loot's combat style. Loot's alignment depends on the predominant aspect of her powers. Balance, mastery, chaos, trickery. Okay. Hmm. It's actually pretty cool. It actually rewards you. I wonder if you only get to choose one of these. That's really cool. Yeah, I think that's why there are so many skills. It's not that the game is huge, it's that you have to pick branches. Ah, there is a limit. Well, we're acquiring that. We're acquiring that. We're getting all of those. Ooh. Yeah, you don't want to increase. Oh, I guess now there are attacks that trigger based on when you overcharge, so increasing entropy is not necessarily a bad thing. I don't think any of those are particularly useful. That one could be very good. Ooh, slow multiple enemies. Okay, so we're keeping all of these. So let me see if there's anything I can refund over here. Yeah, we can't actually get anything. Oh, wait. No, these are just the various energy attacks. So yeah, let's refund that. Ooh, that looks cool though. Yes, let us do that. Yeah, a lot of these are pretty big commits. No, Cthulhu, you can't see the details of these locked ones. But I mean, you can refund this stuff at any time, so. Low class enemies.
How expensive is that? We could get that in one other big thing. Ooh. It's kind of nice. Yeah, that one seems to be the worst one. No, I don't think that's necessary. Briar's movement speed. I don't think that's necessary. But I think that's super good. And this as well. So these two are really good. And in the offense category, so we don't actually have the skill that we need. So we would need to buy that first. Can we afford it though? Yeah. Yeah, let's do that. Go to loot. Yeah, both of these are really good. I just want to confirm. That means... No, you can totally acquire all of them. I'm assuming you're not intended to. There's probably not enough to earn a single playthrough of the game. So let's unlock this. Yeah. All right. So I think that's where we'll wrap things up for this evening. Just gonna take a look at the main menu real quick. And just in case when we pick it up, if we don't get this screen, the fall. Briar and Lute walk over the massive Ildenmere Bridge as it stretches over the slums of Lowtown. So we're gonna pick up tomorrow night. So do we go here and then challenges? It even has our individual ranking. I wonder if you replay the level that these challenges were in, if it auto-completes them for you with the ranking that you achieved. That would be nice. Not expecting them to do that though. Nice, and it tells me straight up. Oh, it actually has a checklist for all the permanent upgrades too. That's super nice. We haven't missed any so far. So apart from the one challenge, we're good. I wonder if you can just do the challenge and then exit. Yeah. Maybe we'll start off stream with this tomorrow. I don't know. I might do it offline, might do it on stream. We'll see. We'll see. Well, anyway. thank you everybody for coming by. That was first little bit of Soulstice. And again, unless my plans change, we will be doing more of this tomorrow at 8 p.m. Eastern as well. Let me see if there's anybody currently online available to raid. Oh my god, Gustavo's playing Fall Guys. How much you want to bet? Thanks, man. Yeah, I click on the thing and I see silent in the thumbnail. Although I think Gustavo's doing art, so I think he might have forgotten to change his tag. Anyway, we are gonna raid Gustavo, the lad. Just gonna roll credits real quick. And hope to see you guys tomorrow evening. Everyone have a good night. Get some good rest. Get yourself some water if you're dehydrated. Take care of yourselves. Let's go. I mentioned this earlier on the stream, Cthulhu's. I do have graffiti assets. I will be adding them. I just didn't really have the time this week because work was shit. So yeah. I've got some stuff I can add. Don't worry. It's a work in progress. It's modular, so it's got a bunch of cool stuff that I can add to it. It's just I haven't spent the time to arrange them in positions that I like, and like I can always rearrange them later, but I want it to look really good the first time I do it. So yeah. Once again, good night, everybody. Raid.